to finish this game. Time to finish this game. Oh, bugger, no. No. Okay, hold on. I don't know that I made a mistake here. I might have actually done a doozy. Hold on. I might have actually done a doozy. Ooh. No. Oh no. Shucks. Returning, okay. Looks about the same. Alright, fine. Fine. You look alright. Testing, 1, 2, testing, 1, 2, testing. Me just do that. Testing, 1, 2. Bro, I am very loud. Okay. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Game wise, everything should be fine. Alright. You gotta check all these things just in case, just in case something goes wrong, as per usual. My canvas is low res, but it doesn't translate into the actual output, so it should be fine. We should be fine. You don't want situations where things are just not working and you're a little bit not behind schedule. I'm not on a schedule or nothing, but you end up, I don't know where I was going with that. Anyways, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Resident Evil Requiem. We've done basically 60% of the game. If you take a look at this. Oh, hold on. Take a look at that. According to PlayStation, I've already done 65% of the game. Playing most of Grace. I keep calling her Rachel for some reason. Most of Grace's sections. And now we're in Leon's, of course. But a majority of Leon's section, I think, we're going to be doing in this stream. This might be the last stream as well for this game. Well, this might be the last stream for the main story. Okay, I might be able to just clock out this game right now and platinum. Okay, maybe not platinum. Let's be for real right now. But I'll be playing the game again right after, seeing what is there that I can actually get. I know there's no mercenaries mode, so that's not gonna be a thing. I know there is a new difficulty called Insanity, which does unlock at the end of this playthrough. I saw that I took a look at the trophies, but I didn't see any spoilery trophies. So I have no idea where the story is going at all. So only really took a look at the fact that there is a higher difficulty. I will try it out, but first I'm gonna be obviously going through the game again, getting all of the whatever statues those things give you. I don't think it gives you an infinite knife. That's usually the case. When you get all of those statues, you get like an infinite knife. I don't think that's the case. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited though to see what happens. I'm excited to see where we're going with this from this point onwards. Anyways, we're gonna get into this. If you do enjoy, leave a like, subscribe, and let's play, man. Cause we arrived. Is that a rendition of that? Oh my god, that's so good. We arrived at the RPD. For me, the RPD, this version of the RPD is rather nostalgic. It's just particularly this version. Because, if you think about it, for a lot of people at least, it's because the first game came out. Let me point this out. The first game, the second game's remake, Resident Evil 2 remake, came out in 2019, which is 26, 5, 24, 23, 22, 21, 29, 7 years ago. So you had to have gone through high school and middle school all at once, and then this game came out. So it is still kind of nostalgic, this version of the RPD. For those who, play the original game, maybe a little bit more nostalgic. Then I'll get it. Apparently this is like an SMG type. Ooh. Bullet penetration. You can get the high capacity mag, the stock, and okay. I don't know how much this is gonna increase really power. I think it'd be as good as the alligator currently. Oh, actually no. It might be a little bit higher than the alligator. I don't think I need to sell. No. Ooh. There's only really one way to go, I assume. What does this say? Yes. For some, the remakes RPD, welcome to the stream by the way, the remakes RPD would be nostalgic because it's 7 years old now. The remake of 2 is 7 years old. That means the original game is even older. So, even though, yes, the imagery there as well is still, nostalgic, but god damn. Anyways, from our survey of the grounds, I don't know where I was going with that point, by the way. From our survey of the grounds, we've pinpointed some locations that still have viable resources. The second floor office, the armory has leftover supplies, gun shop out back, working shotgun and ammo, parking garage, advanced team supplies, weapon parts, upgrades. Oh wait, you can fully explore these? Well, not fully. That was a weird puzzle. But the fact that there was a puzzle was weird. Ooh, looks like you can come out of the library. If my memory serves me right, I don't think I even need the map. If it's just my memory that serves me correctly. Raccoon City Survey as opposed to the Also, what do they mean ARC? It's called Nest. The laboratory underneath is Nest, not ARC. Unless ARC is something entirely different. Marvin Branner. Top secret operation. Champions of Justice, are you ready? Duty calls. Provision Specialist Neil, do you have the pizza and beer at the ready? Make sure you got some soda on hand too, in case the rookie's liver conscious. This wasn't there in the original game, or at least I don't remember. Decoration Manager Elliot, think you're an artist? Then show us what you got. Make sure you use the banner with the stars on it. Gift Coordinator Scott, don't forget to pick up the goods from Robert's shop on the day. But get what Barry suggested. That man knows his stuff. One last thing, make sure the chief doesn't catch wind of the welcome party for the new recruit. We wouldn't want to put young Kennedy in his bad books right away, Marvin.
Hey, Lieutenant Brenner. Kennedy, reporting for duty.
30 years later. Because canon-wise, it's still over 30 years since he's been back here. Or more. Ah, there's the hallway to the stairs upstairs. Oh, how do we? Are we getting up to the second floor then? Through the library? Ah, the same old way. Let me grab that. There's a locked door. I didn't even notice. What? What's locked? Oh. I'm gonna take my time through here, man. Wait, hold on. Let me take a look in this room real quick. I think that's gonna be the way to go. Ah, that whole up. You know, this is definitely from the original game. I think. Yeah. That's from the original game. I'm surprised they kept that whole. Instead of adding new notes around. I hear the bastard. There he is. I'm not gonna shoot him. I've said this in the previous stream. I'm gonna leave all of those for like a single run. That way, when I'm like following a guide and actually picking them up, oh hey, hot door. That way, when I'm following a guide and I'm actually actively picking them. Oh, what? Excuse me? How are there zombies?
Easy, officer.
Rest easy, officer. The lower jaw is missing. That takes you back. Oh my god. If you remember the second game so well, then you would remember these. Ah, I see. A tool. Is there gonna be a specific tool to open up these? I'm surprised they never actually did discuss. Did they just leave Raccoon City for so long in in this universe? Is what I'm talking about. Like, was Raccoon City just left there to its own whims? Won't even budge, because it looks like it was untouched. Oh, this is the way we're gonna get into the second floor. Like, it was just left to its own devices, untouched. Stars. I'm surprised it was untouched. There they are, Barry, Chris, Wesker, Jill. I do not see. It's Alpha Team and Beta and Bravo Team, but I do not see what's her name there. Where's why is her name escaping me? Good God. Here. What? You kids have fun solving this one, Barry. Okay, so it was an actual thing. You know, having puzzles around the goddamn place. Oh. What? Did I get a file for this? Oh, I'm missing a couple of files. Holy moly. Okay, back. I don't know what that is. Ark is a different facility. Rebecca Chambers. Thank you. Rebecca! Her name was escaping me this whole time. Ark is a different facility. Fair. Wait, so they built another facility underneath Nest? Was it underneath Nest or separated from Nest in the same location? Barry's to-do list. Turn in training plan for the new recruit. Join Jill at the shooting range. Pick up the girls from soccer, don't be late. Find the missing library book, top priority. The librarian is about to blow a gasket. Looks like a captain checked it out last. I think that's gonna be important. Oh, the stars hat. This is a second clue. What am I looking at? Exactly. These were not there in the original game. I know that for sure. Is there... Doubt there's anything... Oh, that could have been really hilarious if there was a med injector in there. Just because it's the same thing. If you speedrun this game, you'd always check there to get a med... you'd always get a med spray there, like clockwork. But is... I've only gotten 2 clues. I have no idea where some... No, separate new facility in the center of Rangoon. We never explored that one. Oh, it's a new facility built after the explosion? Well, don't answer any of these questions. If it's spoilery, don't answer them. If it's spoilery. Because if the game is gonna explain, let the game do the explaining. I haven't gotten to there yet. The library. Oh, the library. I believe we're already on the second floor. I hear the bastard. Every time I hear these things, I'm so tempted to shoot the bastards. Also, I've seen so many of them, and I haven't shot a single one. Oh. This still works? What? I know what this is for, but golly, this still works? It still so casually works. 30 years later. That's what you see, jackhammers? Jackhammers work. 30 years later. Somewhere in there, I guess. Oh, you can get down from here as well. If we get the jackhammer, it'd open up on both sides either way. I think we're supposed to go that way, I'm assuming. Ooh, by the way, another thing, if you weren't in the first stream, I am playing this on Standard Classic. So, but Standard Classic doesn't really apply to Leon, it applies to Grace only, really. Ah, you can't go through there. That's where you would fight a liquor. Oh. You can climb over it. You'd fight liquor and then you would come out this way to get, you would hold that door open essentially as you were fighting a liquor. Oh. Whoa. There's... Where am I? Oh. Shotgun ammo, thank you. Okay, was that everything over there? I feel like I didn't explore everything. Alright, I know exactly where I need to go. That's it. It just needed 2 pumps and that was it. Imagine Mr. X thought, oh my god, that would be really cool. If they had like he has like visions of Mr. X chasing after you, but it's not really real. Hello? Oh, that's somebody talking. Or not. Also, I'm noticing a lot of exploded heads. Oh. Oh, there we go. I knew someone talking.
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Huh.
Mind control?
Like the Las Plagas?
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
Oh.
Hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Extreme. Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Wait, they had him assassinated in 6?
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met.
That's you.
So many attempts. So many failures. Such a waste.
What do you mean?
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you. All useless. All scrapped. They each have their own sad story.
Is that in the... Raccoon City Orphanage. Oh, 1990, before the outbreak.
Oh my God, we need to do something. I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now. Are you kidding me? Get out of my way.
Hey, are you awake?
Oh, she's... No.
What? Where did everybody go?
Oh my god, back in first person.
Weren't they just here?
Wait, did Alyssa pick her up? Oh, okay. February 1990. 1990. That's 36 years, right? Am I counting that wrong?
Stay away. Stay away. Get back. Don't come any closer.
Whoa. The healing. Their regeneration is even faster than the Chi virus.
No, get back! Get back!
Hey! What are you doing?
Why'd you do that? Come on! Oh my god, what? Don't give me control. Why did you do that?
What was that?
Hide. What? Why are they all bald and have red eyes? What did it turn? Oh, you're gonna have me do a high... Oh, I played Shadow Bros. This is similar to that. Maybe not, maybe not. Oh, I can move backwards. I'm not supposed to do anything, right? If I was supposed to move, that was never happening. Alright. Oh, I thought I had to. Alright, here we go. Here we go. See, they all looked identical. Oh, this is definitely the orphanage. When did this happen? Is this before or after Sherry was here? It looks like it was before what's her name brought Sherry here, Chief Irons. Oh. Yeah.
Please open.
Open the door. Am I missing something? Hide. Oh my god. Oh, look. Don't look under, look up. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. Run. I know where we're going, but this is out to the basement though. Am I supposed to run through them? Genuinely, what the hell am I supposed to do? Wait for him to come out? Oh, they were walking this way. So they're gonna have to walk all the way this way, right? Oh, come on. Stop it. Not gonna work. It's locked? What? Oh. The keys is up there. Do I have to? Oh. I gotta pull this out. Climb. In games like this, I just do not look back and I just go for it, you know? But it's not gonna be this easy. Why'd you do that? Are you serious?
What do I do? What do I do?
Just go for it. Just go for it. Just go for it. Just go. No? I thought you could just go for it. Jeez. Okay. Alright. We'll try it again.
What do I do? What do I do?
Okay, I'll just wait here. Don't come this way. Oh, should I have turned off the lights? Just keep walking. Oh no. Oh, what? Should I have turned off the lights? Ooh, you actually had me there for a second. It was like, what am I supposed to do? There's no way for me to go. Go on now. Go on. There we go. Open, jump down. I heard that sound and I was like,
Please just be a bad dream.
Oh, how I wish it was.
Why did they?
This definitely has to be because I just remember. Oh. Are you serious? I just remember the section running away from Mr. X. Huh? What is this? I see the door. Go. Ah, shit. Are you serious? Oh. You gotta be kidding me. I'm set to the back because I'm like, oh, I'm waiting for it to happen. I did not expect the section to go on as long as it does. Oh. Okay, climb. There we go. Go on. Oh, you. I'm trying to think of now when this takes place particularly, but because it'd be difficult to. Oh, how do you get back? Oh. Can you? Oh. I knew it. Too easy. Just run. Leave him in control. Just run. Just run. Just run. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't even listen to it. Don't even. Where's she coming out? Whoa.
What's wrong with them?
This is a nest. Oh, this is a nest.
What is this place?
I know that door's locked. Oh, we're gonna be coming here for sure. Oh, this is the last gray section, isn't it? Series 60 results. Though the Series 60 possesses recombinant DNA, increasing the volume of Spencer's injected plasma did not result in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed. We will perform the next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load in the blood of Series 70 subject Chloe, what? However, after adjusting the viral load in the blood of CD70 subject Chloe, improved signs of stability were observed. We'll continue to monitor her progress. Oh. 1987 Mr. Spencer visit. This is vital information right here. Welcome to the stream. New researchers note. Today was unbelievable. I somehow got invited to the renowned Oswald E. Spencer's lab. I heard rumors about the place, but to think Ark has been underneath me this entire time. So wait, Ark is underneath the orphanage. Okay. I was given a quick tour of the attached orphanage too. The children were really creeped. The children there really creeped me out. They all had nasty surgical scars across their heads, and if you meet their gaze, they'll greet you with this unsettling giggle. Apparently, they're used to human experiments. The whole thing gives me goosebumps. To have built a place like this, Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. Sensational. The prospect of being able to freely experiment on these kids sends shivers of anticipation throughout my entire body. It's also exciting. What? For now, I'll start by making the rounds at the orphanage tonight. It seems like the newbie always gets stuck with the boarding jobs. Hopefully I can wrap up the tedious bits quickly so I can prepare for the real fun tomorrow. Alright, you bloody weirdo. Who else would work here besides weird people?
Are those babies?
They're growing these children. They would have to really explain how and why this works, because this is an entirely new laboratory. Oh, they're grown babies. Is it the same reasoning as for him trying to gain immortality? Chloe? Whoa.
Is that how I...
Who the hell are you?
I've got her! Get over here, now! She's showing symptoms too. We need to get rid of her.
What? I'm a little confused. Okay, literally it's an understatement. I'm very confused.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you.
Wait, me? What?
You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
So, what? I was made?
Correct.
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That Mom was murdered, and when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny.
She's having a mental breakdown, and bro's like, embrace your destiny.
Grace!
Ooh! Ooh!
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
No! No, you're not get. Oh my god!
Have fun.
Oh no, no, you gotta be. Yeah, of course you do. Now I'm excited. Oh, yes, sir.
Sherry, wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Oh my! I knew that was gonna happen. What's up, bro?
To deal with this.
Oh, do I actually have to fight you? No, I don't have to. Oh my god, bro. Oh, dude. Turn around, why don't you? If he runs at me like Nemesis, I'm done, bro. Bro, better not run at me. Oh, this is the chief's office. You never really got to be here as Leon. You know, there was another character that, you know, there was another character that was supposed to, you know, be here, you know. What happened? What? I know I can't find the titan in the pro. There we go. Yeah, bro. What's up?
Time to deal with this.
Keep running. Come on now, big boy. Because was there really nothing in the Chiefs? Like, there's nothing here. Oh, I gotta come here. Oh. Can't run up. Oh, I can't go there. What the hell? So what? Rope pulls that out.
Give me a goddamn break.
I know, right, dude? Seriously. Where is he? Is he walking? Oh, there he is. Really, Leon? I gotta bring him over here. Come on. Come on, big boy. Here we go. There we go. Put him steps in. Yeah. Can't fight him yet. He has his limiters on.
Everything all right, Leon?
No.
Yeah. I'm good.
Time to enter the parking garage.
So why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Grace to Ark. The orphanage is the entrance.
What is Ark?
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Someplace very important, apparently. I only have one injector. Let me go buy another one. Yeah, give me that one kill. I only got one kill. Okay. Oh, damn. I don't have an... I think I should give bullet penetration. Oh, I can put bullet penetration, yeah. On this, new weapon. It's a pistol as well. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna see how well this one does. The original Matilda. Escape the RPD. Which side are we? Are we gonna see Ken's? Yep, we're gonna see Ken's in a minute. Yeah. Oh, can we actually go into the parking garage? They said there was something that you can collect down here. I see you, bro. I'ma tell you, get your ass up. I knew you were faking it. Alright. I'm trying to parry bullets here. There we go. This is actually low-key fire. A silver finish scope. Oh. Nothing else. A med injector. Nice. Anything else in the parking garage? Besides memorabilia. More shotgun cells. Let me reload. Oh, I love that reload animation. This Matilda might actually be better than the alligator. The alligator is great, don't get me wrong. But the Matilda is just powerful. You know, it feels great in the hands. To get it, you would obviously have to get it from the special operations menu. Which makes me question, what infinite weapons are you gonna get in this game? Because usually it's like a rocket launcher, infinite rocket launcher. Ken.
It hasn't changed.
No, sir, it hasn't. I believe Ken is one of the survivors, though that might not be canon. I think it's not canon that he's a survivor. Yeah, it's not canon. Or is there's only one set of bones.
Terminator. That's my fucking daughter. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen?
Robert Kennedy.
Those fucking things outside. What they did to us.
I'm so sorry.
What the hell was that?
Never again.
Yeah, we gotta stop whatever this Elvis thing is. There was said there was a. Oh, there is a shotgun. Yeah, I knew I missed something. There it is. Good old police shotgun. I don't know. Is this even that good compared to the one I currently have? Oh, it's all right. Let me just reload my. You can also play him in first person, I believe. Alright, let's get on. I should definitely sit down and actually play through Resident Evil 2 properly. For me, a lot of it is the gameplay, because I speedrun Resident Evil 2. I didn't traditionally play it like I was supposed to. Like I think you're supposed to. I kind of just, you know, ran through it. Kendo, dude. No, I know Kendo. It is. I kind of ran through the first game way too quickly. And I feel like I should have actually, you know, taken in the sights. Was this Kendo shotgun? No, it could probably be better than the current one that I have, actually. I'll hold on to it. Because in Resident Evil 2 there was something called Ghost Survivors, which is technically not canon. Oh, I gotta go around. Which is technically not canon, because they show him. You can play as Kendo. You can play as the girl that was on the table. I knew it. There's he. Oh, he's gonna throw the helicopter at me. Oh, never mind.
Fuck me.
How does he have a Titans, a Tyrant series? Oh my
I couldn't
god.
save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
There we go. Alright, boss fight time. Up, up. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Not my best foray. No. Okay, bro. Bro, relax. Brother. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, God. Come on now. I don't think I can parry that. That's not gonna work. Oh, you can parry that. Reload. I'm stuck in it. Bro, I'm literally stuck in. I cannot move. Thank you. Thank you. Get out of my way. I'm literally I'm stuck. I'm genuinely stuck. It would be nice if I could actually parry him, you know, when I can get out of the spot. Here we go, here we go. Never mind. That was a popular opportunity to actually parry him there. That's alright. Alright. You know what? Can I buy a... no. Can I buy a... Nope. I got it. Who can do, I guess. Let me reload this bad boy. Alright, let me see what I can... Oh, I cannot corrupt anything. Okay. Here we go. Okay, that wasn't a parry, I know that much. Around. There we go, there we go. Yeah, bro. Reload my knife. Ooh. Reload. Never mind. I don't know what I was trying to do there. I was holding it up a little too early. Turn around to me. Like you were standing still, bro. I know, right? There we go, there we go. Alright. Why you look at me like that? Yes, I can parry your shit. I deserve that one. Oh, what?
Not yet.
Sharpen. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, so much more weapons when fighting him this time around. I remember that too.
Many times as I have to.
Ooh, baby. Come on, did you give me at least a reward for doing that? I think that is gonna be a much more difficult fight when you play it on insanity difficulty. I have a feeling that will be so goddamn difficult. Oh, let me open this up. That way I can backtrack. Would Ken's shotgun actually have been better? Or would the previous sniper rifle actually have been better against him? I don't know. I'm thinking about it now. Ah, the bus. There we go. Orphanage time.
Made it.
Head to the
Not
orphanage.
the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it.
Well, clearly, this is
Heading underground to look for Grace.
this is like the
Understood.
center of the explosion. Because after the orphanage in the original game, you go into the sewers, and then from the sewers you go into Nest. Oh, we're gonna pass by Nest? Oh, look, there we go, sewers. That makes sense. It'll be really interesting if you actually pass by Nest before going to Ark. Considering they both existed there before the explosion, so when the explosion on Nest had occurred, Ark was not destroyed. Like the self-destruct on Nest. Because from Jill's perspective, she got to see the explosion get out just in time when the missile hit. But from Leon and Claire's perspective, who is not here, but from Claire's perspective, and Leon and Claire's perspective, they saw the explosion of Nest. I'm pretty sure they definitely came back to Raccoon City to collect G samples because in Degeneration, a movie I don't think many people have seen, there is they do what do you call it? In Degeneration, there is somebody was able to reclaim a sample of the G virus, the Golgotha virus. Alright. Squeezy. Oh my god, even this. I'm so. Is it just me? This feels like I'm playing Evil Within. Come on. It definitely feels like I'm playing the Evil Within. The train before you reach the asylum that you have to walk through, the little underground, the breakage of the entire city, a destroyed, decrepit city that you're walking through. That is this color tone as well. It's not just the decrepit city, it's the color tone of the city as well. The enemies that you're fighting, sort of action hero style. What in the... Huh? Is... I'm sorry, what? Why was the
My stop.
okay, seeing as the camera did zoom out completely, I guess this is why they didn't give you an FOV slider. It's because there's gonna be a section. Oh, the roots. There's gonna be sections where, you know, things are coming from a big distance. Anything? Any loot? Loot? A bag of scraps. I missed a bag of scrap. There you are. Right, I need some. Oh, this is mean. No, I need ammo. Handgun ammo. All right, here we go. Thank you.
BSAA left something behind.
So the BSAA we're here first. This looks like the not Clifods. The thing from 8. I forget what its name is called.
Just keeps going.
Clifod Roots. It's Clifod, right? No, that's Resident Evil. That's Devil May Cry 5. Golly.
Finally reached the bottom. It's one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
Yep, this is deeper than even Nest was. I mean, Nest was deep. I knew it. I saw you a mile away, you know that? Oh my god, how do I get up there? Is there no way to get up there? Can I shoot that down? Nope. I knew it! Thank you. Yeah, okay. Give me some of that. Enough of you. I see you from a mile. Keep an eye out for these things, man. Gonna need those. I had to use a med injector, and I know damn well that I'm gonna need a lot of this ammo and whatever I can get my hands on, because that boss fight took away a lot of ammo. Ah, yeah, you. Keep an eye out for those things. I God damn thing. I should look up more often. I couldn't really see up though. Oh, I see him.
This file's really everything.
I just see if I can try and parry those. Not today, buds. Defeat all Plan 43 seedlings. Oh. Wait. Plan 43? As in the same Plan 43 from Resident Evil 1? Alright, boss time. Here we go. Pick it up. What are you waiting for? Do I shoot you completely or do I just run? Oh! Never mind. Oh, we actually gotta shoot you. Okay. There we go. Get you. Move on. I smell a boss fight coming. I smell. Oh, I knew it. Reload. I knew it. Okay, you closed up. This giant plant just reminds me of the Sadler boss fight. Come on now. That was not necessary. Come on now. Come on now. I'm running out of ammo here. Come on. Golly. Can you actually parry those? There we go. I ran out of so much ammo there, bro. There we go. I'm now literally out of ammo. I need grab this. Ooh, you know what? We'll go with handguns. Reload. I should parry more often because I know. Oh, this is definitely below Ness.
This must be it.
It has to be because one, it has to be below Ness because otherwise. Or like, yeah, it has to be below Ness, so that way the explosion makes more sense. Or the destroy. Oh, Umbrella. How nice it is to see you again. Ooh, okay. Uh-oh. I have a feeling...
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
I'm Seen supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Oh, Tricell as well. Huh?
Whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah. You're telling me.
Tricell was. Seeing Tricell is crazy. It's been years. Umbrella's legacy. Find arc. Like, bro, Tricell did pop up after Umbrella went under. See, there's a Tricell logo here. Were they working with Umbrella before they went under? Well, yes, I know that much because the one who started up Tricell is essentially. The one who started up Tricell is essentially was part of the founders of, well, of Umbrella Corporation. Alongside Oswald E. Spencer. Yep, this is definitely an Umbrella. The pristine, absolute whiteness of it all, and the Umbrella logo of it all. I hear you. Oh, is this a save room? Hey, give me that med injector. Give me that shotgun shells. Whew. All right. As always, the usual. I'm thinking of selling the W87 Police, even though, because the Tech 99 is just that good. It's just so good. It's not a pump. The Tech. It's an auto rifle. So, you know what? I'll go with. I'm selling it. I'm selling. That scope is not for the Marksman A1. I think it's for a different Marksman for sure. That's fully upgraded. Let's finish upgrading the Matilda. Alright, I can upgrade durability. The Requiem just does not need upgrades. It's a bit overpowered already. I don't need to upgrade the Requiem. Alright. It's the same. NOHAH status report. Current facility operations. Auto pressing green. Network systems, all areas online. Environmental control systems green. Disposal systems green. Security level 2 guards on patrol. Area status level 2 lab unit 01 checking. Lab unit 02 normal. Restricted area normal. Okay. Now operating at 82%. System access must be performed manually from the restricted area. Okay. I have a feeling we're gonna be running around here. Oh, you bring back memories, don't you? It's fine. It's fine. Leon has dealt with far worse than Raccoon City. If you look in the lore that he has gone through, man, Damnation, the tyrant he fought, the many tyrants. Oh, this is definitely a. I have a feeling we're gonna be running away from something. Look at these corridors. Either sneaking around as Grace or running away as Leon. Or neither, you know. Anything else in this room that I'm missing? Nope. There we go. This is a big ass facility for sure.
was that?
Camera 19.
Okay.
Pandora. Who else is here? BSA. This isn't BSA. Wait,
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
but who the hell is that? Oh my god, human enemies? This isn't, well, not for Resident Evil new, but... Alright, hold on, before I go, I'm gonna get my armor back. Before I throw myself into this gauntlet of enemies. No, let me get my armor back. Are these... Oh, these can be sold. It seems like. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, I can't sell them. Can I only like upgrade them? Oh, you only get that scope. You can't attach. Do I have to get a specific rifle to attach this? Okay. Let's go. It seems like we're gonna be fighting either human enemies and then transformed human enemies. God damn. Hold on. Hold the phone. Give me a second. I know precisely how to deal with this. I saw the movement. I saw it. Can you stealth your way all the way through here? Come on now. Are they actually shooting me underneath these? Fine. Bro! Shoot the glass of the glowing red part to release the bioweapon within. Use it to disrupt elite guards, giving you the chance to attack. Oh! Is that something you can do? Hold a phone. We could actually use bioweapons to our advantage. Oh, they're waiting for me to get on that side. Alright, I got you. Oh, I didn't mean to. You bastard. Oh. Okay. Maybe I should have used that for them instead of, you know, shooting it for me. Oh, I don't have nearly enough ammo to deal with them like this. Alright. Oh, specifically the ones with the red. I see. It's specifically that one, which I can't shoot from here. Never mind, they can shoot me.
Liquor.
Look, you gotta be shitting me. Did the liquor take care of him? There we go. There we go. Ooh. There's more of them. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on now. You really want to do this, bro? Come on. He's really testing me. You really want to do this? Oh, you bastard. How do I get him to turn around? Shopping. Come on, bro. Why did it take so long to attack? That was not easy. Even with the liquor. You know, helping me and backing me up. Even with the big boy helping me out, the liquor was surprisingly way too easy to kill. Like one shot to the head and he's gone. Liquors in Resident Evil 2 remake was whoa. But a whole lot more dangerous, I must say.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
What is this? Abstractness. Oh. Bro, give me a second. I don't want to progress just yet. Let me look around. What? Okay. Product catalog 1. Oh, price 30 million. Umbrella Corporation Cerberus has been further enhanced and enlarged, resulting in increased combat capabilities. It can track and pursue targets at speeds exceeding 60 miles per hour. $14 million, which is the liquor. That was the Cerberus. Originally an infection anomaly, rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activating the mutation, paving the way to commercialization. Product boasts enhanced climbing capabilities and possess sharp claws and pointed tongue. 100 million for the plant. Note, an incident occurred during the transport of experimental plant 43 and it resulted in an infestation near the service entrance of ARC. Always exercise caution, extreme caution when transporting bioweapons. Then we have the Titan, which is 120 million. Woo! Not cheap. A humanoid bioweapon with exceptional combat abilities. It can execute simple commands such as tracking and eliminating targets, and comes with the coat as standard for effective human disguise. Nemesis Y, or is that Nemesis Beta? Negotiable. Ooh, based on the Umbrella Corporation's parasitic NE Alpha. This mass-produced model focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancements. Repeated improvements have resulted in a significant boost to physical ability and recovery, regardless of the host's durability. Okay. And obviously we have Raccoon City Bioweapon Research Report. As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapons research and development, utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. In particular, experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies with mutated T-virus strain have yielded a great deal of empirical data. This has also proven effective against the BSAA's attempts to eradicate ARC. Oh, so the BSAA was trying to eradicate ARC. Was this? Because Chris used to work for the BSAA. This is never mind. The development of a new bioweapon based on this hard data is in its final stages. If said bioweapon is released, we can expect further profit growth next fiscal year. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub for North America. It will continue to bring great benefits to us in the United States. Yep, that is definitely. See, ARC might have been the real facility, and Nest was sort of like the side facility. Or was the facility, because Nest was. Oh, hey, look at that. Save room. Nest was the facility that Birkin ran, because that's where he was developing the Golgotha virus in Nest specifically, and the T virus was also being worked on in Nest. Was where they were working on. Here's where they sold it. I didn't do any upgrades to this, I realized. Mistake, but okay. Alright. I don't think we're gonna be able to fight. Because that dude seems like he's gonna be here for a while. What Zeno? Zeno was his name? Oh.
Backup is on the way. Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Is this Hunk? This cannot be Hunk.
Leon Kennedy. We finally meet.
Who?
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about a autograph? I heard you, smartass.
Let me use the recovery item. Hold on now. Okay, alright. Give me a second, bro.
Not bad. Death's door. Worry about me.
How are you? Reload my... I do not have any more. Oh, I still have more. Okay. I need to do this once more. Give me a second. I'm gonna get this guy. I'm gonna definitely get. Will have little effect against the highly trained commander. Use parries and power attacks to make yourself an opening. Yes. I know. Okay. Wesley. Let me get one of these. I have a grenade. I'm gonna hold this one open instead of my gun. Is this like Special Agent Hunk or no? Because everybody knows Leon Kennedy. There we go.
didn't realize I was such a big fan.
I'm pressing.
I heard you were a smartass.
Come on now. Come on now.
Not bad for someone at death's door. Worry about me. I'll swing.
Come on now. Did he dodge my bullet? Come on now, come on now. Oh, okay. You are. I'm trying to. Come on now. Nope. Oh my god, are you... Oh, you... Nope, nope, nope. Come on now, dude. I see you moving. He's using a different set of attacks each time. Oh, no, I don't have any heals. Oh, god damn it. I gotta get used to this parry system. God damn it. To take another shot. Oh, okay. Hold on. Then let me hold on to my pistols. And we'll see how it works. Because it seems like my shotgun just does nothing. He dodges that shit. His attack patterns are a little unconventional is why. Like, it's unconventional attack patterns. Sometimes he will change it up, so the parry is not easy to do.
Didn't realize I was such a big fan. Love this photograph.
I heard you were smart. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me.
Nope. Come on now, come on. I hate that he does the little... Alright. Okay.
Get a little handsy, are we?
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
Alright, you got it. Oh. That's what I am talking about. Whoo, baby. Mortal Edge. Mortal Edge, a formidable instrument of death, and unusually. Oh, it has more durability than the other one. Not as much power.
We're into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Fair enough. Oh my god, my finger hurts a little bit pressing this button all the time. The timings on it is not that. Once you get it down, I think if I do this boss fight a couple more times, I would have definitely got the timings like on deck. If I played it a couple more times.
Grace should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
You know it. There we go. Come on now. Start explaining. What? This Resident Evil 5 looking area?
This is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The Connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves.
The Connections?
And it's been waiting here ever since.
Is that an organization? The Connections? What does the creator desire?
This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
This old?
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Throw your glasses. Throw your glasses, bro. Oh my god.
Aren't we fancy?
Oh my god. They're really setting up a new Wesker. He has the same black markings as Leon does.
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
Come on! Grab tight!
Really?
I got you.
He made his weapon. Okay. Because the one thing I did heard is that you don't get to fight him, but
I feel like $1 million.
that's the only spoiler I know. Which means one or two things.
Where does this take us?
I
Guess
haven't.
as good as mine. Time to get off. Come on.
What now? Leon. Leon!
There he goes. Oh, what did that say? October what? Oh, shit, I did not pay attention. I was looking at my stream. You know you can take the earpiece and, you know, listen through. October 9th. Okay, same day.
Leo, are you okay?
How long was I out?
I don't know. A while. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. Where it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Oh, the final mission. Okay. We're playing as no diss, but man. The thing is there, but when?
Look, there's a door over there.
When?
Crane's blocking it though.
Yeah, we're gonna have to move it. Mind giving me the Requiem again? Because I'm gonna probably need it. Oh, I do have my stuff. Hey, you still have the same inventory, but just no. This is the last playthrough with Grace. I think this is gonna be the end of it.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out.
Was the T-virus airborne? Because how is Leon still affected by the T-virus? Is my question. Or was there a different point in time did he get infected by the T-virus? Because it did say that you would have to be infected and then gain the, but it should be dormant within you, meaning it was airborne, and only a small amount. What I can remember.
Up there, yeah?
I will.
Throw me the Requiem. Golly. Alright, fine. Oh, I can't pull up my weapons.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
Hey, here we go. Okay. Back to it with Grace. Where the zombies are now scary again. It's not gonna be this easy, is it? Of course you need a key.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
Of course. Let me see. Can I can make handgun ammo, but we have nearly enough. Oh, okay, here we go. Ah, shit. There's a whole facility area. Restricted area archives, Pandora. Just
beyond here.
Oh, okay, let's do this. Come on now. First and foremost, I don't think I have that much here. The notebook was kind of useless after, you know, the first time. But I only have a limited amount of save, so let me make sure that I'm ready. Alright, taking one with me. I'm gonna keep a scrap on me in case I get some more blood, then I can make another injector. So, alright. Here we go.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Oh no. Oh no, I just realized the liquor that was not so difficult earlier is going to be here, who is going to be way more difficult. I knew it. I knew it. Bloody well knew it. Bro was like cheese.
Can't see.
Do they function the same way that they do in Resident Evil Resident Evil 2 Remake, where you can, as long as you walk, they'll follow you? Go over there. There's even a... Oh, you bastards. There's a safe here. Okay. As long as you're walking. And not sprinting. If I remember correctly, there was one way to get away from the liquors. And that is as long as you're like walking. As long as you were walking, you can get away from the liquors. It's only when you start running do the liquors start like coming. Oh. Oh, this is gonna break. I just know it. All of that is gonna break open. Oh, boys. Dude is on the ceiling. Need a key card. Oh, I missed a makeshift knife. That's alright. Go on now. He shouldn't grab me as long as I'm walking. He'll climb down. You just stick to the left. Yeah. They follow the same principle. Bottle of acid. If you break a bottle of acid, the contents will disperse in the surrounding area. A particularly effective strategy against the liquor B2s. They're not blind. Let me grab another of these. Oh, that doesn't alert the liquor. Different room, maybe? All right. God damn it. Whew. I used both acids right here and now. But at least get rid of the liquors for now. I think you could. You're supposed to. Well, I don't think you're supposed to, but you know, it's a good thing I got rid of them. Okay, so this key reader. That's a key reader. Oh, I gotta run back. I gotta run back to switch to oh. That's also the key reader. You gotta go back all the way to this one, the control panel. This is what the key was for. Oh, those guys are free now that I got rid of the liquors. I'm not Leon. There's really no need to kill them. Ooh.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
Not yet, you're not. Brother. Are you serious? Don't sprint. That's all you gotta do. It's not sprint. It's just like Resident Evil 2 Remake. In Resident Evil 2 Remake, there was two ways to get rid of the lickers. You either gotta kill them, or you gotta walk really slowly. You didn't have to walk really slowly. As long as you were just walking and not sprinting, then you could get through the lickers. There we go. Are we gonna do back and forths? Oh, I hated it.
Leon, be careful. I need to get going to.
Magnetic key.
Ew, nice.
So this should take care of. What the hell? I hit him. Eesh, always, never nice walking near them. I think you can start running about here. Okay. There is another one over here. A key reader that's here. I assume this one. Oh. Hold on. I'm pretty sure there's no liquor on this side. It's just dudes. I figured out how to deal with them. Whoa. The Animus Orb? Oh, they all broke out. Okay, okay, you... Blood transfusion. Is that an anti... Oh, no, it's a... Why would you push me in the wrong direction? Keep moving. It's best not to actually kill them, because if you do, they will turn into blisters, which are like far worse, genuinely. There we go. Alright, let's see where we're going. We need one more. Of course we need one more. Of course. Let me put down the stuff that I did get. I'll keep the body bag on me. I'll keep that on me. I'll put this away. I keep majority of the stuff is fine to still have on you. Oh, come on. You know what? We'll hold an ink ribbon on me just in case I find like a specifically maybe.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
What?
Oh no.
Don't tell me I'm gonna be chased by an actual tyrant. We can now craft bottle of acid, various other items. Okay, cool. Scrap. Bottle of acid takes... Ooh, not bad actually. And they're really useful. Use it, yeah. Like one of these is enough to take care of a liquor, so... now they're safe. I have been missing a lot of these. Okay. Access log 51st assembly minutes. Checking database access request. The following data was found. Minutes of the 51st assembly meeting as transcribed by the AI Control Center NOAH. The state we heard the key, Grace Ashcroft, has finally been found. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Z, without a doubt. There's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? The state, it's a bluff. The United States is and always will be at the center of the world. The BSA are fully under our control as well. Are there any changes in product supply? Ark's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We can discuss further while we view the products. Transcript ends here. They are still selling bioweapons. There's like 2 safes in one location I've just found. They're still selling bioweapons. I mean, Umbrella isn't there anymore, the company by the name. I mean, Oswald Spencer also doesn't exist as much anymore. But without a doubt, Umbrella still exists. I hear him. I don't know how far he is though. Okay, emergency supply code, sterilization chamber safe. Oh, wait, which safe is that? Ooh, we're gonna be coming back this way, so I'm gonna hold on to that. I just gotta remember that's there. Oh. Did they let them? See, they get notice of you, but they will go to where they think you were. Go on now. Are you serious? How many of them are there? Come on. There can't be that many of you. Walk on back. I didn't touch him. I did not touch him. I did not touch him. I did not. Oh, you gotta be shh. Oh, come on. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. There is so many of them. Whoa. How far are they gonna chase me? There is so many of them. Oh my god. All right, hold on. Let me go get that. I need a couple. I'm gonna get rid of the liquors because the acid is one-shotting them. So I need something that can do the same thing, like one-shot these liquors. Thankfully, we can go back here in the sterilization chamber. We have the chest that we can open. I don't think there's liquor in this room. Yeah, there isn't. Alright. What is it? 10 left, 10 right, 90 left, 20 right, so... Oh. Okay. That sort of works out. I did have to use up an injector, which I'm not particularly too happy about, but alright. There is so many of them. There was, I think, still 2 more left. I got rid of 1, but then there's still 2 more left. Which isn't particularly exciting. Do I have empty bottles, but I do not have enough blood to make another. We're gonna have to go with fire. Alright, here we go. Like, liquors with grace, I cannot deal with them. Come on. There should be one more still, right? No? Ooh. I'm pretty sure there's still one more. Come on, I'm pretty sure there was still one more. There's two more. No. I made the mistake. All right. Come on. Oh, okay, that's two. There was one more. Oh, do I make an injector? I don't have enough other bottle. I need to make an injector. Hoi! Three down. Whew. It's honestly just better to just take care of them. Because I believe the rest is all just sort of like fodder enemies. Never mind. Get off me. And this is the emergency supply safe code. Got it. Alright, I'm out of here. That's all my heals. I just used up all my heals there. Wonderful. I believe I can make another injector. And then... yeah.
AI Control Center. NOAA. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Good thing I was gonna get one anyways. I don't know why they didn't give me one before, but I have a save. I believe you're the last one. This is the whole map of this whole area. There's the study. We're going into the archives. Oh, there was a Molotov cocktail in the clean room. There's an empty bottle here. I might as well grab it. Wait. Oh. Oh. Never mind. Oh, we're gonna get there. Yes, the white one.
This is it. I did it.
The Noblesse orb. A med injector, thank you. Let's get out of here. Oh. Grab it, grab it. Shh. Oh, I actually gotta go down. That might have been a mistake. Run, 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 run. Oh, did they add liquors elsewhere? Of course, of course. Yeah, easy. No, never. Never. You think you're just gonna run back after all that? Yeah, right. All right, emergency room. Whew, okay, 50 to the left, 60 right, 80 left. So what do we got? No save is safe. Open every save in the main store. Was every save? What? That was legit every save? Are you serious? You still have ways to go. Yes, yes, yes. We understand.
Ways to go. Made it yet.
Leon definitely, probably, maybe has. All right. Easy. Oh. What? What the hell is all this? Clearly, they've been watching Grace for years. Hold on, hold on. There's the only one that was open. First assembly, the first assembly minutes. Checking database requests. Following data was found. Minutes of the first assembly meeting with the same time by the AI control. Okay. The defense. The leakage of the T-virus has caused an epidemic. If things continue like this, all eyes will be focused on Raccoon City. KD, there's nothing to worry about. ARC has been secured. Commence the missile strike. We are lacking presidential authorization. The organization is involved. There's no need for the usual procedures. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. Understood. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and will seize their assets. Oh, there's a whole new organization that is... There's a new organization.
Where have I seen this?
You had one.
Something important. I'll explain later.
You had it this whole time on you? What? Victor didn't take it from you? The creator. Oh, that's Oswald.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer.
Oh my god, it is him. I knew it was
What would
him.
you like the world to know?
The truth. But a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Why would Mom hide this?
Why was she interviewing him? How did she even get to interview him after he, you know? Alrighty, Leon. Let's go, baby.
Okay. Back in biz.
How did Ashcroft even find him?
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just sent us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Oh, he's definitely gonna settle this for sure.
Containment breach.
Liquors. Yes, go. We can finally fight them. As Leon, that is. Yes. You really get ammo for the Requiem. Because the gun is just that powerful, like. Oh.
Over there. Easy as pie.
For sure that is easy. No, sir. Let me just grab this for you. Regular zombies? Come on, give me something more. Leon is reaching his limit. Sudden bouts of coughing and blood vision will cause him to falter. He can only wait for these effects to subside. Ooh, that's not gonna be great.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
That's not particularly great. There we go. Some heals. Okay. Middle level bioweapon repository. We gotta make our way up to the biorepository. Bioweapon repository. Alright. Give me that body armor back. Give me that medication back. Come back for it. I'm buying like ammo crazily because alright, let's do this.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
Of course, of course. Never is it really that easy. Looks like we're gonna be fighting some people in here eventually, but that's a ton of liquors, bro.
This must be the room.
Alright. It's time to fight some liquors. My shotgun was a little too good against them. Let's see. Oh, you...
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Damn! Come on now. I can parry you now. Yep, that's what it is.
Haven't changed much.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're just as annoying, but this time I can parry them. So if you shoot them from here, I think they realized that they would fight them from afar, and they were like, okay, we'll just, you know, have them fight. We'll just have them, you know, not teleport, but per se, you know, climb through the vents to get to you, essentially. Because you. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, this would make it harder, wouldn't it? Alright, keep my shotgun out. Come on up. Man, we just mowing through these guys. Alright, we needed that to go down. Wasn't exactly planning on it, but I kind of like worked out in the end. I just noticed, right, that both Leon and Chris are seen as legends in Resident Evil 8 and 9. Because in Resident Evil 8, they reference Chris as a legend, like someone who's done something crazy. But in here, they do the same thing, you know? People know who these people are. They're not nobodies. Alright, reload. I should, you know what? I should just never use Requiem ammo. No matter what. There we go, the override key. Right. I knew it. There is so many in here. Reload. Oh my god. Oh my god. This would be insane on higher difficulties. Like, how would you? There's so many of them. This was definitely a callback, not a callback, but like a cathartic moment, because the lickers used to be really scary. Here's like 1,000 lickers. Leon just takes care of them like nothing, bro.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
Okay.
Airflow monitor warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
Let's get this over. Bro. Ui. Pick this up, pick this up.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
That was easy.
The elevator has arrived.
The elevator has arrived. I think I should go save, right? I should go save. Huh? Ew.
I can't waste any more time here. I need to go.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me go save. Just, you know, just to be sure, just to be safe. Even heavily injured, this man took out like what, 10 lickers all at once. There's like 2 in there, bro. Oh, she can't even get him. This happened to everybody that was in Raccoon City or a survivor of Raccoon City. Come on, bro. You got it. You did this while carrying Ashley. Names is escaping me right now. Ooh. That's right. Meanwhile, Grace.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she
perfectly normal? Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Okay. She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Leon. Leon.
Okay.
Oh, I need to hurry.
I'll give my thoughts on that little cutscene there because I have some thoughts on that one. With what's his name again? Oswald E. Spencer. Because you know what? I'll address that when we get to when we finish the game. Okay. What is this? This is definitely somebody's. This is Spencer's for sure. I'm looking for notes of some kind. Wait. Hopefully, I really hope I'm not missing anything in the study. Not loot, but details. You can stop looking at the damn chair. Is there nothing else in here? Hui, okay.
This is finally my chance to do something.
Which is what exactly? So, release or not release Elpis? Hey, Leon. Oh, she was literally over there.
Oh, Leon!
Yeah.
Leon. Oh no. Hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey.
Hey. I was just resting my eyes.
You're okay. Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Elpis.
He's weird. He's just gonna let you do it, like pacing back and forth.
Let's try.
Chris, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
You
I
okay?
trust you. I trust you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
Oh. Huh. You actually giving me a choice? Is there like two different endings to this? If you choose one or the other? There's not much I could go off to make this decision. But destroy it.
I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. I'm gonna destroy Elvis. You promise you'll end this.
Okay. Ooh, maybe I should have made a save. Like a separate save to make a different decision. Sure, you know what? I do have a save.
What did you do?
What I had to.
Whoa.
Grace, get out of here! Go! Right behind you!
Come on!
Boss fight? No? Come on. Oh?
At least I could save you.
Oh. Whoa, I did not expect them to actually do it. Final boss fight now. No?
I wish I could have saved you, Leon.
Oh my god, that's what? That's an end. Wait, there's two endings? What? There has to be two endings to this. I have a feeling there is, isn't there? Okay, Resolute Agent, yes. Rising Agent, yes. Yeah, Ricky Agent. 8 hours. Wow. That's a bit short. Okay, unlock incentive available when starting a new game. Yeah. Okay, following content has been added to behind the scenes video. Following costumes and skins were added. Yeah. Hold on. You can return to the point in the game just before Grace selects the password for Elpis. Would you like to alter your choice? You won't lose any content received from completing the game. Yes. Let me go back and do a different ending.
Leon!
Oh, they get the games that have different endings. Please take notes. Please. I don't know. I cannot tell you how many times I've finished a game that has two different endings, and I had to play through the entire bloody game again from the beginning just to choose a different ending because they delete your save. All right, let's see what the other one is.
Please know that you are my hope. She is my hope.
Grace, then.
A blind hope.
Okay.
Oh, hope. No. No.
This is it.
Oh, it's a little different.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did. He
Done.
You promised.
Bro.
That I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends.
But you released Elpis. What is it? Tell me!
It's a cure for the T-virus.
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order would be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you!
Oh, never mind. Take back what I said. Stab Leon already. Like, this is an antiviral. What are you taking so long to do?
Your ignorance is staggering.
Leon, it's a cure. Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now, let it all come down. All of it.
This whole thing was everything here was a cure. Okay.
It's gonna go. Grab something.
Oh, they separated. Since she's injured, I see what this is gonna be. It's a Leon boss fight. And he's no longer injured.
Last skeleton.
And I will see.
How do I? What am I shooting at?
To fruition.
And how many more will have to die with that vision?
Okay.
Sacrifices must be made. In the grand scheme.
Whoa.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Okay, okay. What is happening? Oh, bro. Oh my god.
Seems you're reaching your limit. Give it up!
Nope. Oh my god. This was. Oh. There we go. Reload, reload. Nope. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Come on. All right. There we go.
It's over. Good riddance.
Yeah, he's gonna come back. Just wait for it. There he is.
Nemesis.
A nemesis? What?
You're so dim and endless.
Oh. He's a nemesis type. But how? He's a nemesis parasite? Was he being controlled by somebody? Yes, you can just parry. Grab that, grab that. There we go. Thank you for waiting. Oh. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. He. What weapon do I have ammo in? The only weapon I have ammo in. Can you believe it? Ooh. How would you do this melee only? Okay. Grenade. Nope. Never mind, never mind. I didn't have to do a double. Did he actually? One more shot in it. Yeah, I only have 3 bullets in this gun anyways. Golly. Okay, Leon.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
Oh, that's so good. That was a fun boss fight. But you gotta get going.
Grace, where are you?
Sherry.
Sherry, come in. Sherry.
So I'm assuming the speedrunner strategy would be to not do the this ending essentially.
Grace. We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
There's no way out, is there?
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
I guess this is it then.
BSA agents? Oh, looks like Chris's team. Yep, this is Chris. Oh, I know this team anywhere.
Leon S. Kennedy? Depends who's asking.
Alpha.
You can even hear the
Read
music.
sir. Yeah, they're safe. I got him. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Yeah. Oh, come on. See, but these are.
Damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked.
All right, no, give it
Feel
to.
better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
She's gonna need it. She's also
I'll get a
suffering.
dose with your name on it.
Yeah, that's
Be
it.
back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
Good bloody point. Where the hell? See now.
Yeah, I'll call you back.
Wait, is Chris busy doing Resident Evil 8 at the moment? Is that why he's not here? Currently dealing with something else
It's
across
over
the.
then.
Yeah. Opus really was our last hope.
Oh, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace. I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
I don't know about that, but okay.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval
The fact this was
Office,
broadcast
the
is so
president was
unrealistic.
expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Were they able to give her? Oh, she's inside. How would you know? You know what? Let me not get there. Hey, that was the true ending. But how was I supposed to know that Elpis was? I don't know if it was clear or not clear. The reason I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why in a second, right? Oh. Sorry, I can't play that. Hold on. I'll explain why it wasn't 100% clear to me that Elpis was a cure.
Okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Grace. Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Aww. Ooh, okay, here we go.
Remaining PSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Oh, before they send in Chris. Hope and Requiem. That's the other one. Releasing. Okay. Alright, that stretched it out to 9 hours. A full playtime of 9 hours, which is the length of Resident Evil 3 remake per se, more so than Resident Evil 4, because my playtime for my first playthrough in Resident Evil 4 remake was about like 15 hours, and that's me doing at least a majority of stuff throughout the game and taking my time as well. So it is relatively short. It's not so short that I would say it wasn't a complete experience, because it definitely is a very much complete experience though. Right, as I was saying, before I get into the talks on how the game actually went out, with how the game played out for me, particularly why I chose the other ending initially, because I was like, okay, firstly, they retcon Spencer's character. Because if you play 5, and if you play the beginning of 5, or was it the DLC of 5? I can't remember exactly which one. I'm pretty sure it's the beginning of 5. They give you a very clear depiction of his character. This man was deplorable to the nth degree, even at his last legs. Because the person who does end up killing him is particularly... who does end up killing him is Albert Wesker, right? He ends up dying to Albert Wesker, hence why 5 particularly happens. Now, the way they characterized him here was way too different, to the point where it is technically a retcon, because even at the end of his life, he didn't regret the actions that he had committed, but rather that he wasn't able to achieve what he wanted to achieve, which was immortality. Even in all the way up until Resident Evil Revelations 2, the idea that you get from Oswald E. Spencer is that even while in a chair, barely able to be alive, he was still trying to gain immortality. And through Alex Wesker, trying to get her research. Because Alex Wesker came up with the idea of, transferring one's consciousness. That's why I thought, okay, that's what he's doing here in this game. This transferring consciousness. But otherwise, not really. That what was there, I wasn't entirely sure what was happening at the end of the asylum section. With that whole laboratory underneath. I wasn't unsure with that. There's ways to deep dive into how they changed Oswald's character, but that was particularly why I don't trust Oswald to any nth degree. That's why I didn't think that, you can release Elpis, because he's saying it's his hope. What is it? His hope to make everybody immortal? That's what I'm saying. It's a completely different character. If you don't know the Resident Evil lore, it will seem fine. But if you do, this seems a bit odd, especially for Oswald's character, considering this should definitely be taking place before 5, that interview with Alyssa, unless they are completely changing 5 and remaking 5 to the point where that is going to be different. Because this is based off of, this is a sequel to the remake games. That's why they're referencing a lot of the remake events that had occurred in Resident Evil 2 remake, not particularly Resident Evil 2, the original game. That's what I'm noticing. That's why they would reference the RPD is Resident Evil 2 Remake's RPD, not the original RPD. There's a slight difference between the two in how they're positioned and where certain things are in the original game. That's why they're referencing that. And I don't know if Marvin was that big of a character in the original. He's more of a much bigger character in the remake. So this is an indication that they might remake 5, considering that is a completely different character than what we know of in 5. It's why I chose that other option, even though the clearer option is to release Elpis, because everyone is saying, well, it's the hope, and it was Oswald E. Spencer's hope, and he was completely different when he was about to die. In his later years, he regretted he was racked by guilt. All of these things are new things that wasn't there before. It's why I thought, okay, maybe this dude's lying. He's lying out of his ass. That is precisely why I wasn't entirely sure as to what the hell he was talking about. It's why I chose the previous option. That's one thing, right? I do agree with a lot of people that it's unfortunate that you didn't get to fight Zeno before he lost his powers, because that would have been a really fun fight, especially as Leon. They did give you a somewhat kind of fight like that against, that was a really fun one, fighting against one of the elite soldiers. That was weird in the beginning, fighting elite soldiers rather than zombies. But fighting the elite soldier with the knife, that boss fight, that was fun. It really forces you to learn the parry mechanic. Like, completely forces you to learn it, because using your weapons, it does no damage to him. From what I'm noticing, when I was shooting him with a shotgun, I don't know if I was doing any damage, because it looked like I was shooting straight through him. He wouldn't just dodge your bullets. Even if he's on the ground, the bullets would just not hit him. So I thought, okay, maybe that's not how you're supposed to actually fight him. You have to hit him with the knives. There was that. That was really cool. Love that. I did really love the beginning section with Grace. The whole exploring the that whole section is Grace's section more than it is Leon's section. That's most definitely Grace's section than it is Leon's at all, because you with Grace you're playing, you get to explore the basement with Grace, you do the puzzles with Grace, you explore the area for the first time with Grace. You know, all of these things are specifically Grace's section, whereas the city, that's Leon's section, because you rarely see Grace until you get to maybe the lab, and even the lab is more of Leon's section than it is Grace. What is missing from this game is more puzzles, at least, because the puzzles were way too easy. Like, I got all the safes in a single playthrough. I was expecting at least more difficult puzzles, something to rack my brain, like, oh, how do you do this? Is that supposed to be this way? And then, you know, especially since the one I'm comparing this to isn't really previous Resident Evil games, but specifically the latest survival horror game that I played, which was the Evil Within 1 and 2. Compared to the previous Resident Evil games, there's a lot of systems here that I would say is new. Definitely new, with Leon specifically. With Grace, it's very much Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 8 type. And I enjoyed that. That was fun. Going through the mansion, sneaking away from zombies, actually sneaking away from them instead of, you know, shooting them in the leg. What I was doing at the end, where I would just shoot them in the leg and run past them. Because I think I should have done that in the asylum area instead of killing them. Because killing them and then leaving the body there, they will turn into a blister, which I'm glad I never encountered one. You're probably going to encounter one on Insanity difficulty, but you don't encounter one, which is amazing. I'm glad for that. Otherwise, oh my god, her section would be so much harder. But otherwise, it was great. Leon's section was also really interesting. I wish there was a little bit more puzzles with Leon's section. Otherwise, a lot of fun with the action, because you can easily delve deeper into the mechanics with Leon than with Grace, while the action mechanics, making it look even more John Wick style. You can even be more like Leon is in the cutscenes in the gameplay. A lot of fun. But the one thing is, it is a bit too short. That is, I agree with that. It is a little too short, because the final sections in the game are, I can see why people would say it's very short, but it's not that short. It's a little it's a little shorter than I was hoping for, especially since I clocked the game out in 9 hours. It's a little shorter than I was hoping for. I was hoping for it to be a little longer. Like, the city section could go on for slightly longer, playtime wise, by it being a little bit more complicated than just picking up stuff and going through the areas. You know, maybe do a little bit of a puzzle here and there, but you are going through a decrepit Raccoon City, so there wasn't going to be possible for that. So I understand. Maybe the arc should have been a little bit longer. I would say make it specifically more puzzles in the Ark section. I was hoping a little bit more puzzles for both Grace and Leon, for that matter, right? Because it feels like their sections were rather the final the last act, which was all in Ark, was a little shorter than I was hoping for it to be. There's that. In terms of disappointments, the game was a lot of fun. I really did enjoy this. However, I would put it, if I'm ranking it amongst all the other Resident Evil games, I would definitely put it above 7. And above 7, below 8. For it to be above 4, ooh, that's a bit tough. Would I put it above 4? Leon's sections, definitely I would put above 4. If you had that set of combats in 4, with a length of 4, with this set of combat systems, definitely, oh my god, then definitely above 4. It's just here, these sections are a little short, man, and I was playing it very slow. I was trying to play it as slow as possible, do everything that I could possibly do, collect everything that I could possibly collect, and it is overall slightly shorter than I was hoping for. Otherwise, hell of an experience. Story-wise, besides Spencer's little retcon there, it was really interesting. Grace is a very interesting character. I did like her characterization throughout the story. The one thing that I've been seeing before I even played this was that people were saying that she stutters a little too much. It's not that noticeable. She is a heavily socially anxiety person, as you could see. By the way that she interacts with other people, so her stuttering is not that unusual, especially throughout the game. Even when she's talking specifically to Emily, she's not stuttering as much, so it's not that big of a problem. I did really like Grace. Leon's section in this game, he was a lot of fun to play. His story, it seems like it's this is why I say it's a bit short. I would have liked Leon sections to be a little longer, or at least a lot more story there, because him going through the city, there's very little story there, at least his section in the city. Yes, arriving at RPD, they brought back more story to his character, but otherwise his section in the Raccoon City didn't have that much story compared to Grace. That's why I would have liked more story on Leon's section. More characters that he interacts with. That's why I wanted more characters. But it was a lot of fun. There were the systems that they introduced. The regenning. I thought regenning your hatchet would become really boring after a while. No, that was not boring, but particularly it would become overpowered, and it's not. It really isn't. There's a lot of time spent regening or sharpening your hatchet, and that time spent sharpening your hatchet, you don't have iframes doing that, so they can still attack you. Meaning, if you want to still parry and continue to parry and attack enemies back, you really have to make sure that you're sharpening the damn thing, instead of having to remake over and over, and then make sure that you get to a merchant to repair it. All of that nonsense. There's that. It is definitely a lot more fun playing with Leon in this game than it is in 4. The systems that they introduced, the way Leon moves, the many different animations that he does to execute enemies, so good. The boss fights, all of them really are attained to Leon because Grace only gets like 1. And even then, that wasn't even that difficult, because if you saved up all of your bullets and never used Requiem during her section, that boss fight is a cakewalk. It's really, really easy. The boss fight is so easy if you don't use any of your... because you just spam Requiem over and over and over, and you will eventually beat him. There's that. So she only gets 1 boss fight, but all of Leon's boss fights was a lot of fun. Fighting the Tyrant again, that was a lot of fun. Fighting that dude in the he has no name, an elite soldier with the knives, that was a lot of fun. The final boss fight that you can clearly skip, he can easily skip, was a lot of fun. The mechanics in these boss fights, there isn't a lot of mechanics to the boss fights. It's really just shoot and dodge. in Grace's there was, but in Leon's it really is just shoot and dodge, which, come on, there isn't really need for mechanics. You just gotta shoot and dodge when it comes to Leon. Otherwise, this game is a solid 9 out of 10. And if it's a solid 9, right now I'm putting it at a 9. I would have to sit and think about it a little bit more, maybe have a few discussions before I come to a full conclusion on how I think about the game. But for now, it's a 9. It was a hell of an experience. However, the reason why I've deducted a single point right now is particularly because since it's the 30th anniversary game, right? It's the 30th anniversary game. I was hoping there for there to be more than just Sherry. Like Sherry, I was happy by. If this had pertained to all of those that had been in Raccoon City, especially if it is, we're going back to Raccoon City, and a big part of the plot revolves around Raccoon City, it would have been far more interesting to see characters like Jill and Claire show up, because they also had harrowing experiences in Raccoon City. In fact, the RPD, that's Leon per se, right? The specific parts of RPD, that's Leon. The parking garage, for the most part, Marvin, all of those are tied to Leon. But when it comes to Claire, the orphanage, per se, well, mostly just the orphanage, the outside going to the orphanage, the little park area there, that's all Claire, right? And yes, you don't really go through that area with Leon at all. You only go through it with Claire and Sherry, for that matter. So yes, Sherry being here makes sense. Claire should have also been here. I think she definitely should have been in this game, considering how much ties it has to Raccoon City and how much ties she has to Raccoon City, just as much as Leon. But since they didn't remake Code Veronica yet, so we don't know her journey in terms of remakes. Leon has 2 remakes done for him. Claire only has 1, which is obviously Resident Evil 2. Leon has Resident Evil 4 as well. So definitely they should definitely do Code Veronica, just to give, Claire her game. Jill should have also been here, considering she does explore a lot more of Raccoon City, considering that in the beginning of the game they said all of those who were survivors of Raccoon City were dying, and if you read all the names of those that had died, they are all from the game Outbreak. I think some of those names remind me of Outbreak. I would have to double check. I'm not 100%. But it also ties into Alyssa. Why Alyssa's not infected, I have no idea. Why Leon was infected, I still don't have any idea about that. The only one that makes sense really is Sherry, because she was infected with the Golgotha virus, but she was given the antidote for that, so that doesn't act up. But the T virus in her blood acts up. But how did she get infected with the T virus? When did that happen? I'm very confused with that. The plot wasn't as confusing as I thought it was. They give you questions at the very end, yes. They give you answers at the very end, and there's a whole new organization that's being set up that's not Umbrella, which is setting us into the next saga of things. And if they're going to do this, they really, especially if they're going to retcon certain characters' characterization, they have to remake 5. They would have to remake 6. They would have to remake a lot of the games all of the games that came before 7, before the new era of Resident Evil. They would have to remake all of those. The reason being because a lot of the characterizations they haven't changed a lot of the characterization for the characters, that being Leon and Chris, and we haven't seen Jill and Claire yet, so maybe Leon and Chris in the new era, right? They haven't retconned any of them, so. But they did this with Oswald, with Spencer, which they do mention him in 8. They just it's a passing mention in 8. But they definitely mention him a lot here, and they changed his character a little bit. So if they're going to do that, they would have to really do remake 5. But anyways, enough of me rambling. It seems like I'm rambling. I don't know. I'm not putting it in proper wording how I think about this game. So I'm gonna sit on it, and then I'm gonna maybe after a couple more playthroughs. I'm definitely gonna play this again, 100%. But after a couple more playthroughs, then I will have a full picture on terms of gameplay wise. Gameplay wise, it's a straight 9. Story wise, I'm gonna have to think on that one, considering there's a lot of changes made to the established lore. So anyways, Hope and Requiem. We got the second ending finally. Let's see what we did get for all of this stuff. So following the content, the following content has been added to the bonus. Behind the scenes and Grace's report. Let's read Grace's report. The truth behind Raccoon City. Ooh, introduction. I'm gonna read this whole thing because this might give me a little bit of a refresher, right? If you're still here. The truth behind Raccoon City. In 1998, Raccoon City was... This is 60 pages, so... In 1998, Raccoon City was devastated by a massive outbreak caused by a viral leak from the pharmaceutical giant Umbrella. The United States government responded by launching a missile strike to wipe out the infected and erected a blockade to seal off the city. Okay, that's why the city still stands, hence the blockade. In 2004, following a court trial, the Umbrella Corporation declared bankruptcy. A complete account of the events was never released. However, in October 2026, it was discovered that the city had been used as a hub for the production and trafficking of bioweapons. This report reveals that the established narrative of the Raccoon City incident was falsified and elucidates newly discovered truth surrounding the incident. 1968. To properly understand the truth, we must first go back to the beginning of it all. In 1968, Oswald E. Spencer, James Marcus, and Edward Ashford founded the Umbrella Corporation. Yeah, James Marcus, Edward Ashford. James Marcus is the one that was in charge of the school that trains Umbrella operatives. Edward Ashford ended up creating Tricell, which then we see later. Having witnessed the horrors of the Second World War and the dread of the Cold War, Spencer felt a sense of despair at watching the world repeat the same mistake. He felt it was his duty to bring about a change to humanity. That's different. This is very different. As stated in court records following the Raccoon City incident, his ultimate goal was to bring about the viral evolution of the human race. No, that's incorrect. That's different. That's because his goal was to gain immortality for himself, not the human race, which is what they changed. Thus, he relentlessly pursued virus research through illegal and inhumane means. Mind you, I'm not 100% on this. The retcon of Oswald E. Spencer. I'm not 100% on this, right? I'm gonna double check. If he is, this was the case initially, then I retract my statement on that, which would make a lot more sense. I might have bad information, right? That's why I say I'm not 100% on this. I would have to double check. Thus, he relentlessly pursued virus research through illegal and inhumane means. This fact remains unchanged. 1970s. From the beginning of Umbrella, the company faced rapid change and intense internal strife, most notably the sharp ideological divide between Spencer and Marcus. According to court records, this conflict was cited as the primary factor leading to the unusual developments which followed. In 1978, James Marcus developed the T-virus, which would go on to become the cause of the subsequent outbreak. Okay, so they're not going to mention the Ouroboros, right? They're not going to mention where the T-virus had come from, which they're definitely changing 5. If they're going to remake 5, they're definitely changing lore. They would have to remake 1 as well. They would have to remake 1. Because they would have to remake 0 and 1 again. Because it's changing the lore. So what we'd know from... There would have to be 2 different eras of Resident Evil. Pre-7 and post-7. Because after 7 they remade 2 and they remade 3. They remade 2 and they remade 3. And they kind of changed things up a little bit. What had happened in those games. What had happened in those periods to those characters. So And then obviously Resident Evil 4 also changed a little bit. Not too much. For the most part, it's basically the same game. They just changed a few details, key details. For example, Leon and Krauser never going on Operation Javier, and it was just Krauser and lost his whole teammate in there, all his team there in Operation Javier. Is Veronica virus still going to be attached to the Javier operation? We have no idea. That we'll see if they do Code Veronica. They would have to do Code Veronica. They would have to remake 5. They would have to remake 6. They have to, because it would change the events that had occurred there. To change, oh my god, since they're changing how certain things went. Because yes, James Marcus did develop the T virus, but this was due to discovering the plant, the progenitor virus in Africa. But the plant that creates the progenitor virus, which then from that they had created the T virus. 1980s. This is a crucial period for understanding the basis of what caused the incident and the truth behind the entire case. Spencer's influence and ARC's establishment. Spencer used internal politics to have Marcus demoted, absorbing T-Virus research into a facility under his own control. From then on, Umbrella began to actively Spencer used internal politics and had Marcus demoted, absorbing T-Virus research into a facility under his control. From then on, Umbrella began to actively research and develop bioweapons under Spencer's leadership. The underground facility known as ARC, which was discovered during recent events, originally served as the administrative center of Umbrella's research. Several documents outlining Spencer's plan for ARC have been discovered. Excerpt from the Confiscated Records Long-Term Strategy Review, ARC-centric integrated research roadmap. Step 1, concentrated investment into the Wesker project and the T-Virus. Step 2, establishment of ARC as a central command center. Step 3, development of Elpis. Step 4, memory transfer and forced evolution. The memory transfer and forced evolution thing, is that related? We'll continue reading. This is the first recorded instance of the significant word Elpis. Connections involvement. The following documents regarding Marcus's involvement were also discovered. Excerpt from the confiscated recipient James Marcus, Sender F Foundation, amount 30 million. This document showed a suspicious flow of funds being channeled to Marcus. Past FBI investigations revealed that the source of the funds, the F Foundation, was just one of the puppet organizations of the Connections. The F Foundation no longer exists. The Connections is a criminal organization that various governments agencies have been sounding the alarms against for years. This illicit group is at the heart of all this. Evidence suggests that the Connections sought involvement with Umbrella's central operations. Additional documents belonging to the protege of Marcus, Brandon Bailey, have been discovered. Evidence suggests that the Connections sought involvement with Umbrella's central operations. Belonging to the protege of Marcus, Brandon Bailey, have been discovered. Sender Brandon Bailey Foundation. Preparations are complete. I think it's time they made contact with me directly, don't you? I await a response. This indicates that Bailey took over correspondence with the Connections succeeding Marcus. Bailey was rumored to be the founder of the Connections, but he may have only been a small cog in the larger machine. We now believe the Connections has had deep roots in the criminal underworld since before the 1980s. Much about the Connections remain unknown. Spencer's purge. In order for Spencer to obtain complete control over Umbrella, he used force to deal with any internal opposition and influential adversaries. A list of these individuals, seemingly prepared by an associate of Spencer's, was recently discovered. Re-evaluation list. Following the CEO's re-evaluation protocol, measures will be taken against these individuals. Cheryl Moore, Michael Kramer, and James Marcus. Omitted the last one. 1990s. During this period, Umbrella continued to grow and expand through ties with the government. The organization became so large that Spencer could no longer fully control it. Numerous accidents plagued Umbrella facilities around the world as a result of poor management. Furthermore, information was being leaked to rival organizations and the Connections due to moles who had infiltrated the company. Yet despite the circumstances, Spencer was able to thoroughly protect and complete his research at ARC, the research Elpis. While most records regarding Elpis were lost with the destruction of ARC, a precious few remain. Spencer's message, 1990 data missing. Tricell, HCF, the family, and Umbrella, Elpis shall bring it all to an end. Data corrupted. Huh. The only information leaked about Elpis was that it had the potential to upset the military balance of the world, of the entire world. However, a strictly managed password known only to Spencer was needed to access it. What is Elpis? Elpis is a powerful antiviral drug. However, this was unknown to those who sought it. The Connections and the other black market groups mistakenly thought it to be a powerful bioweapon with the potential to control human minds. This confusion likely stemmed from the fierce competition surrounding bioweapon development. It was common knowledge that Spencer, the developer of Elpis, aimed for the evolution and control of humanity through viral technology. Completion of Elpis. Based on data taken from the confiscated records and changes in Spencer's behavior, we believe Elpis was completed around the mid-1990s. After this period, the records show a marked decrease in the number of public statements from Spencer. A similar decrease in activity was also observed at the Raccoon City orphanage. Disturbingly, it is suspected that children at the orphanage had long been used for Umbrella experimentation. While Spencer frequently visited the orphanage, records indicate he stopped in the 1990s. Furthermore, the orphanage was under the research jurisdiction of William Birkin in the late 90s. Birkin turned against Spencer, ultimately leading to the leak of the T-virus. That's also been retconned. What? Birkin turned against Spencer. No, it was the other way around. Spencer turned against Birkin, since he wanted all of those who were related to the T-virus production to be eliminated, that being James Marcus, William Birkin, who was working on the G-virus, the Golgotha virus, and Wesker. Hence why he had got it, and Wesker was the other one they wanted to get rid of, which they thought he would die during the Arklay Mountains incident, unless they're changing the Arklay Mountains incident, since they have to remake the first game again. They would have to remake Zero again to really give a full picture of who these characters were, because that means changing a lot of things. Since Birkin didn't turn against Spencer, Spencer turned against Birkin to get rid of. It was Umbrella that turned against Birkin in the second game. It wasn't Birkin turning against him. 1998, the Raccoon City incident. The T-virus leaked from the Umbrella research facility in Raccoon City, causing an unprecedented outbreak. In response, the facility, which is Nest. In response, the government decided to launch a missile strike on the city under the pretense of containing the spread. However, this is where we have been misled. The missile strike was not launched to prevent the spread of infection. A plan was formed to disrupt the relationship between the government and Umbrella and shift the blame for all illegal activities onto Spencer. Found records indicate that the Connections lobbied for the missile strike. Excerpts from the confiscated records. Access log, first assembly minutes. Ark has been secured. Commence the missile strike. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and will seize their assets. Their goal was the acquisition of Umbrella assets, particularly the thing they believed would disrupt the world's military balance, Elpis. Due to Bailey's involvement, the Connections were aware of Umbrella's inner workings prior to the Raccoon City incident. This set them up to swiftly secure Ark before instructing the government to carry out the missile strike. Okay. Out of the Raccoon City incident, the Umbrella trials. As is well known, trials were held after the events of the Raccoon City incident. Testimonies from Raccoon City survivors, along with evidence submitted by the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium, demonstrated the scope of Umbrella's nefarious activities. Evidence against Spencer was presented at the trial by his subordinate Albert Wesker. How? How was Albert Wesker even? He was meant to. The remake of 4 and Separate Ways do reshape Wesker as well, because Wesker wouldn't have been able to be in the original story, in the original timeline, because this is a different timeline. This is the remake timeline. They're continuing from the remake timeline. That means they're going to do a lot of remakes. They have to, because a lot of this doesn't make much sense. Considering Wesker was presumed to be dead, And he was working in the new remake of 4, he was working with the Connections, but in the original remake, the original version of 4, he was working with Tricell, specifically. Well, not the Connections, it seems like, but he was also working with Tricell here. But because he was working with Tricell, him being in the limelight was not possible during the Umbrella trials, considering he was meant to be dead, according to Chris and Jill. Remember, Chris and Jill know that Wesker is dirty. That's why they went after him in 1 and 2. So Wesker being present at the trials is not possible in the original timeline, since he was being hunted by Chris and Jill. Since from their testimonies, Wesker was working alongside Umbrella to create bioweapons. You see what I mean? This is why that doesn't make any sense. He couldn't be present at the Umbrella trials. It's not evident that Wesker was linked to the Tricell, which in turn had strong ties to the Connections. Therefore, it is highly likely that there was pressure from the government and the Connections during the trials. In 2004, following the outcome of the trials, Umbrella was forced into bankruptcy, just as the Connections and the government intended. Oswald E. Spencer was held accountable as CEO, and he disappeared from the public eye. He disappeared in the original timeline. He disappeared from the public eye because he wasn't going to be held on trial, and was then hunted by the BSAA, which was Jill and Chris. They were hunting him and all those who were connected to Umbrella. That's what Darkside Chronicles was for. Umbrella Chronicles was for. They have a whole explanation as to what had happened in Umbrella Chronicles, but I guess that game is now either no longer canon or part of a different timeline. Acquisition of ARC. Hopefully I'm not shouting. Acquisition of ARC. The Connections and the government seized ARC during the Raccoon City incident. Thereafter, ARC served as a base for the research, development, and the distribution of bioweapons. Documents believed to be transaction lists have also been seized. These list Umbrella's competitors, along with organizations that were previously found guilty of illegal activity. Unfortunately, most believed the transaction had been seized. These list Umbrella's competitors, along with organizations that were previously found guilty of illegal activity. Unfortunately, most evidence was lost with the collapse of ARC. Recovery efforts continue, but success is unlikely. Proliferation of bioterrorism. Following the Raccoon City incident, weaponized viruses developed by Umbrella were leaked. Subsequently, instances of bioterrorism utilizing this technology spread around the globe. In 2013, President Adam Benford was assassinated in a bioterrorist attack. Intelligence agencies reported that the president wished to reveal the truth of the Raccoon City incident. It is possible that President Benford was privy to the So 6's events are canon, but 5's events are slightly changed. Or at least with Oswald E. Spencer are slightly changed, but it's still canon with 6. Because that's what happened. Because he was going to reveal the truth about the Raccoon City incident, but it's going to have to be a little different, considering the real truth that he was about to reveal was the government's involvement in the bioweapon terrorism. I can't remember exactly what he was trying to conceal. Again, I'm going based off of bits and pieces of knowledge. It is possible that President Benford was privy to the facts revealed in this report. Spencer's final years. This is retconned. The final years of Spencer were retconned. This has to be. The remaining records about Spencer after the dissolution of Umbrella was scarce, but a new source of information has recently come to light. An interview conducted by Alyssa Ashcroft. Despite being responsible for countless atrocities, Spencer showed signs of remorse in this interview. Again, that's a retcon. Having lost everything, he sought atonement. While Elpis is a powerful instrument that can render vital weapons inert, it also has the potential as a panacea to be used for good. It's possible that Spencer's true motivations behind Elpis were peace and redemption. While he remained obsessed with the evolution of humanity throughout his later years, most testimony describe him as nothing but a senile old man. Spencer died in 2006 at his secluded estate. His true intentions behind developing Elpis will forever remain unknown. Considering we've seen how he dies and what he was saying at the end of his life, which he wasn't senile at that point, while most testimonies describe him as nothing but a senile old man. In his estate, he wasn't senile. He was crazy, yes, but not senile. And he wasn't regretful. He was regretful that he wasn't able to gain immortality. As you remember the most famous line, "I was to become a god." So, as Wesker just arrows him in the chest, Conclusion. As we can see from the records, Umbrella Corporation's liquidation was intensely orchestrated by the connections and the US government. Furthermore, they were involved in the illegal development and trafficking of bioweapons in Raccoon City. The extent to which past and present governments were involved requires further investigation. Much of other connections remain shrouded in mystery, and most records of their involvement were destroyed alongside ARC. Countless lives have been lost. As government officials, we have a duty to pursue the truth. If anything, finding it will finally offer some closure to everyone who fell victim to these heinous actions. FBI Intelligence Analysis, Grace Ashcroft. And that's it. Whew. That is the full Grace's report. And essentially, with that explanation, the conclusion that I've come to is that they're definitely going to have to remake a lot of the older games. I don't know if they're going to do Revelations 1 and 2, because Albert exists. So, is his story still going to be the same, him being part of a group of children that he had biochemically enhanced from birth, or biochemically birthed? Because yes, the child Emily that Grace is taking care of was in the same situation of making children like they were. Was in the same situation of making children like Albert and Alex, but are their stories going to be changed? Albert and Alex. This is why 5 needs to be remade. It has to be remade. But with slight story changes, don't change where the game takes place. That's kind of stupid. Have it be in Africa, make it in Africa, because they still haven't changed where the progenitor virus come from. So that's not public knowledge, apparently, considering Grace's report, I guess. Let's see what's in bonus settings. We have Leon's costume, jacket without jacket. Grace's jacket without jacket. Oh, there's a tactical light on Leon's. And it's only Leon's? Main story complete. Challenge details have been unlocked. Okay. Now we get to see all the different challenge details. Remarkable agent. That has to be on main story. The hunt begins. I still haven't gotten any of these. So, craft every possible item with Leon. Ugh. Bang for your buck. Yeah, I never got that. Cat got your tongue. Oh, using the hatchet. How was that supposed to be? Grace and Goliath. Defeat a chunk as Grace. A chunk. Oh, those big bastards. Internal dispute. Mega zombie. Attack another zombie in the hospital ward. Open all BSA containers. I was missing one. I knew I was missing one. Read all the files in the main story. I was missing a couple of files, it looks like. They don't tell you the reward for doing so. Speed demon. The fact that you can, I think that's a bit generous, considering you can beat the main game naturally in like 8 to 9 hours. You can probably beat the game in like 2 hours. And 200,000 credits. I was close to getting there. Collect 5,000 blood sample. Okay. View all models. View all concept art. Complete the main story without using a herb or med injector, which is going to be difficult. Without without using the blood collector, which is basically without Grace using the blood collector. So any of Grace's sections. Let the sweet pair hear the voice. What? Wait, which puzzle? What the hell is this? Okay. Now let's see what's the special content. What we got? We have Freya's Needle, which is for Grace. We have the Kotetsu. It may look like a simple makeshift knife, but it's incredibly well made. A blade that will never break. Ooh. I got Matilda initially. Ghost Grudge. It's a magnum, a demonic symbol engraved on the grip. Uses the same cartridges as the Requiem. This item can be taken from the supply box. It's both. Oh, Redemption. Uses rifle ammo. Okay. Then you have the Clatter Carbine, also for Leon. But the Kotetsu is a knife that will never break. Mortal Edge, of course you have Mortal Edge. Has exceptional parry capabilities. RBG, okay. Equally, this a rocket launcher developed for anti-tank use. The simple design boasts devastating power, equally effective against non-tank enemies. Is this an infinite rocket launcher? Matsuoka Master Manual, which is for Grace. Infinite Ribbons. Complete. Okay, so you gotta complete the main story by releasing Elpis within 4 hours. Oh, you have to release Elpis though, so which is the Speed Demon trophy. Oh, every Mr. Raccoon increases firepower. Ooh, infinite ammo, 50,000. Oh. Ooh. Infinite hatchets. Infinite RPG. 35,000. Shit, the fact that I have only 11,000. How do you get 50,000? Recommended to purchase RPG first. Okay. So the Requiem would be fully. Oh, a costume for Grace, the RPD uniform for Leon. Okay, hold on. These different items, the infinite ribbon for Grace. For the weapons, I would get the Kotetsu, and it should make going through the levels a lot faster. These infinite guns though, infinite hatchet durability, infinite weapons, how would you be able to even get those as quickly as possible? I have only 11,000. You would have to beat... Is it even possible to get it before doing insanity difficulty? Speed Demon will give you 20,000. For bidding it in 4 hours, which I don't think is going to be too difficult. That would give you about 20,000. That would be 31,000. That gives you another 10,000, which gives you 40,000. Ooh. Minimally, this 35,000 each. Oh, okay. You can definitely get infinite ammo and rocket launcher before even touching. You can get you can hold off on this. This is not an infinite weapon. Neither is handgun ammo. You can get the infinite ammo for the guns at 50,000 by just beating the game 2 more times with a 35,000 each. You'd have enough to buy this without having to buy the rocket launcher though, so maybe not the rocket launcher, but definitely the 2 infinite weapon variants from just beating the game 2 more times. You see the behind the scenes video.
Sorry.
Just take a look at everything before we call it.
Sorry. This is about the report you asked for yesterday. It'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating.
They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude. What the? They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. Rude. What the?
They're coming.
Showing the mocap behind the scenes.
Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
Mocap is always funny.
What do I do? Oh, shit.
That's cool.
Hello?
Alright. Yeah, yes. Return to bonuses for now. I'd have to buy all of these first and then view them. Godly, 44 of these. I do love that they made it a lot easier to get infinite weapons without having to play insanity difficulty yet. I'm gonna do insanity difficulty for sure. Maybe not on this stream. But that means having to play the game from the beginning. Now when you do a new game, you can play insanity. An intense gameplay experience only for those who dare play at your own risk. Now for the other 2 playthroughs, which is particularly these 2, so never touch the stuff, meaning no using no herbs or med injectors, and then minimalist, which is without using the blood collector. It's gonna be very difficult, but definitely possible. I have no idea what this is though, at all. I have no idea what the final puzzle is. But anyways, I might have to end the stream here because I was gonna do another playthrough right now, but I think I needed a minute to think on this game for one. The other thing is, I'm probably gonna try to. We'll do another stream, just playing through the insanity difficulty. I don't know if I'll do the other playthrough. I'm gonna first learn the game, personally. I'm gonna play it again, not right now in this stream. I'll play it right now off camera, one more time, and then go through the game with. I don't think I'm gonna be able to speed it, but I will go through the game one more time, and we'll see what I can do. Whether or not it's going to be even possible to do an insanity run, because I'm only going to do an insanity run once I get the infinite ammo, because I know damn well, even with the infinite ammo, shit is still going to be very difficult. Anyways, that's going to be the end of this stream. Hope you all enjoyed. If you did, leave a like, subscribe. I will see you all